They've been more than courteous, more than friendly. They make us feel like family members, and I see the effect they're having on the community. I've spoken to other parents, and they feel just like I do. We are very grateful that Girls Club has been there for us. They've gone above and beyond, more than a call of duty. Speaking from my experience, Girls Club has been like a lifesaver to me. It means a lot to me. I mean, I'm so grateful.
I miss you all. I hope you all are safe. Sending lots of love. And please, you guys are more than welcome to come pick up meals from the kitchen. Stay safe. Love you. Mwah.
Even before this pandemic, I felt, because it's just me and my daughter, having a girls club feels like having a home, a family. And now through this pandemic, when it first happened, this is a new lifestyle for everybody. So receiving a phone call from the girls club and someone, asking me, are you okay? I was in tears. I was feeling like, wow, I'm not alone. Receiving boxes every week from the Girls Club is such a blessing. You guys are like, I don't have words to describe. I wish you guys get it in my heart and feel what I'm feeling, because it's like, you guys are like life-changing. Really, you really are. You guys are like home to a lot of people like me and my daughter. I'm just forever. I will be forever. As long as I live, I will be forever grateful. That's that much I can say.
It is my absolute honor and privilege as a longstanding board member of the Lower East Side Girls Club and big-time supporter since well before then, being an LES girl myself, that we are opening now, finally, this dream, this vision called the Center for Wellbeing and Happiness. Now, the CWBH strategically addresses the well-being and health disparities in the LES by utilizing intentional, trauma-informed, holistic programming rooted in community-centered resilience, prevention, recovery, and of course, self-reliance. The CWBH will offer an array of free intergenerational wellness programming open to everybody. That means everyone, regardless of gender, age, and ability. With the Center for Wellbeing and Happiness, the Lower East Side Girls Club is amplifying its core belief that the well-being of the girl is intimately connected to the well-being of her family, her community, and her world. We cannot emphasize the importance of interconnectedness between youth, family, and community and well-being more. It is our mission and theory of change. So please, please, please check it out, support it, share it. We are trying to spread the love to the broader community. We need it now more than ever. I'm so excited. Congratulations to everyone. Go team.
Hello, everyone. It's such an honor to be here in support of the Lower East Side Girls Club, an organization so near and dear to my heart. I'm Latham Thomas. I'm the founder of a company called Mama Glow. We support birthing people along the reproductive continuum, including fertility, pregnancy, and new motherhood. And it's my distinct pleasure and honor to be here to guide us in a moment of mindfulness as part of this journey we're taking together in the conference. This gathering is one that's so important because as we think about health and wellness and the trajectory that we're on in this country, what's very clear is that there are health disparities that affect African American and Latinx folks disproportionately. We know that our health outcomes really and truly depend on our ability to harness optimal well-being through tools, our ancestral tools, through our meditation and mindfulness tools, through our tools of self-care. And many of those tools are ancestral. Many of those tools we inherited from our grandmothers. Many of those tools are things that will help carry us through times like this. And what I want to inspire people to consider, but also remind you that's within yourselves, is the ability to transmute this moment, the ability to transcend with wellness. That is our opportunity, but also our responsibility to reclaim our bodies as sacred, to create a different pathway to empowerment for ourselves that we may have not seen growing up. Maybe we didn't know was available to us, and now we know. So in my journey with the Lower East Side Girls Club, many years ago, over a decade ago, I taught yoga to the students. And this was when the building was on, where I taught was on First and First. And there was a yoga center that actually volunteered their space for us for these weekly yoga sessions with the young people. And what was so incredible was that I knew that these practices were helping. I knew that these practices allowed them to go into their high school space, go into their home environment, and feel more at ease. And so today, we're gonna do a vocal practice, a vocal meditation. And this is gonna be a really simple practice. All you need is your voice. And why I'm invoking this practice today is because we're living in a time, in an election cycle, in a time in society, in the world where our voices are needed. And it's important for us to use the power of our voices to not only speak truth, but also to help others. It's important for us to use our voices to dismantle systems of oppression. And it's also important for us to use our voices on behalf of ourselves, to anoint and love on ourselves, and to reclaim our practices to take care of ourselves. Self-care is really about community. I know the word self is in it, and so we think that it's just about ourselves, but really, self is a part of a larger community. And when we're talking about communities that have legacies that are really wound up in and bound in community, we're talking about our well-being as part of a collective, that our well-being also affects the collective. And so when I choose myself, when I choose myself in this moment, when I choose my peace, my calm, my rest, my joy, my happiness, when I choose those things, it is a radical act, especially in a world that does not see us, that does not validate us, in a world that does not protect women and girls, and in a world that does not see Black and brown women. And so I invite you today to take an opportunity to really soak up and swaddle yourselves in the love of this space, this beautiful space, the Lower East Side Girls Club, and know that you're home here, you're safe here, you belong here. And so I'm going to invite us to just get ourselves cozy for a really short practice. If you want to sit up nice and tall, if you want to lie down, whatever you want to do to get comfortable, you can do. And I invite you to take a nice, slow and deep breath in through your nose and exhale out through your mouth. Inhale through your nose and exhale through the mouth. Inhaling and exhale. And just close your eyes if they're not closed already, and rest your palms comfortably over your lap or over your belly. Just allow yourself to be carried by the sound. Receiving a deep breath in through your nose. And exhale, sigh. And again. And exhale, sigh. And again. And exhale, sigh. I invite you to take 3 breaths with me, and on your exhale, I want to invite you to do what's called vocal toning. It's humming. I want you to hum. And so the invitation here is 1 deep breath, exhale, lips closed. Slowly begin to deepen your breath. Bring your right hand to your heart, your left hand to your belly, and just take a moment to reflect on how you're feeling. And I want to invite you to offer up an intention, a dedication, a reflection, something that you're feeling right now that's inspiring you. And allow that to carry you through the rest of the day. Receive a deep breath in through your nose. And exhale. Receive a breath. And exhale. Receive a breath. And exhale. Bring your arms across your body so you're hugging yourself, squeezing yourself, loving up on yourself in this moment. You matter, your life matters, your voice matters, your health matters. We love you. Thank you for being here.
Hi, everyone. Can you hear us? Hi, everyone. Hi. I'm Jasmine, and I am a Girls Club alumna, and this is my mom, niece. So we'll be leading some movement for you all today, starting with Zumba, led by my mom. And then in about half an hour, we're going to move over to some yoga with me. So enjoy, and we're so excited to have you with us.
Okay. A little bit about Zumba, but just no matter what age you are, please put your sneakers on and give it a try. It's an intergenerational playlist that I have for you, so some of it will be easy and some of it will be a little bit fast-paced. So grab your water, have some water nearby, and just follow my lead. You don't have to know how to dance, just keep on moving, and you might be sweating by the end of the 30 minutes, and then Jasmine will take over. Okay, so I think the screen is down. Yeah, perfect, great. All right. And Zumba is based on international rhythms like merengue, salsa, bachata, a little bit of different things. So enjoy and keep on moving. Also, listen to your body. If you need low impact, instead of jumping or skipping, you just want to march and not too deep on your squats, unless you want that challenge. Okay, let's get started.
All through the night, the music is bumping, and no, I don't mind. I see that you're hiding, no need to be shy. Ven para acá porque quiero bailar. I wanna dance with you all through the night. The music is bumping, and no, I don't mind. I see that you're hiding, no need to be shy. Ven para acá porque quiero bailar. Yo, a ver, dame tu mano, so close, así nos bailamos, face to face, despacito, feeling good, gozando el ritmo. Got your hands on my hips, let's salsa, no chips, so hot, don't quit, can't believe you got me feeling like this. I don't even know your name, so can I call you what's his name? It's so hot when you feel the flames, damn, this beat is so insane. Rebal, keep it rocking, who cares if anyone's watching? Even though the clock tick-tocking till the morning, and we ain't stopping. My body's telling me to move to the left. I see you following my lead, and let me say I'm impressed, yeah. My body's telling me to move to the right. Keep it going, we gon' go all night. All through the night, the music is bumping, and no, I don't mind. I see that you're para acá porque quiero bailar. I wanna dance with you all through the night. The music is bumping, and no, I don't mind. I see that you're hiding, no need to be shy. Ven para acá porque quiero bailar. Yeah, déjame decirte, baby, the way you move drive me crazy. Got me feeling so amazing. You hang on tight just for your safety, 'cause it's about to get wild. I can tell by the look of your smile. Really deep in your style. Let me make the night worth your while. Oh boy, you're running my lane. Let's go, fast lane. Vroom, vroom, no shame. And tomorrow we can do it again. Tribal, keep it bumping. Everybody in the bungee jumping. My heart is rising. Let me tell you, boy, got me flashing. My body's telling me to move to the left. I see you following my lead, and let me say I'm impressed, yeah. My body's telling me to move to the right. Keep it going, we gon' go all night. All through the night, the music is bumping. I see that you're quiero bailar. I wanna dance with you all through the night. I see that you're hiding, no need to be shy. Ven para acá porque quiero bailar. I wanna dance with you all through the night. The music is pumping and no, I don't mind. No need to be shy. Ven para acá porque quiero bailar.
Hey, give me the sweetest one you got. Show me the rhythm in your back. Give me the sweetest one you got. Show me the rhythm in your back. I can tell you came here alone. From the way you stare at your phone. And I just need some company. You know what to do. Will you girl just please dance with me? You know what to do. Give me the sweetest one you got. Show me the rhythm in the back. Give me the sweetest one you got. Show me the rhythm in the back. Give me the sweetest one you got. Show me the rhythm in the back. Give me the sweetest one you got. Show me the rhythm in the back. You right position and you got my shirt powered up. Begin in the middle and you can't stop walking up. There's an expression and you know my mouth buckle up. Girl, you got me buckle up. Then you start to back it up. Girl, you make me feel so. Plug it again. Oh, we gon' walk up till we get strong. Leave your bag and wanting for more. And if you're feeling the fire, you know what to do. I can make you come alive, girl. You know what to do. Give me the sweetest one you got. Show me the rhythm in the back. Give me the sweetest one you got. Show me the rhythm in the back. Give me the sweetest one you got. Show me the rhythm in the back. Give me the sweetest one you got. Show me the rhythm in the back. Give me the sweetest one you got. Show me the rhythm in the back. Give me the sweetest one you got. Show me the rhythm in the back. Give me the sweetest one you got. Show me the rhythm in the back. Give me the sweetest one you got. Show me the rhythm in the back. Give me the sweetest one you got. Show me the rhythm in the back. Give me the sweetest one you got. Show me the rhythm in the back. Give me the sweetest one you got. Show me the rhythm in the back. Give me the sweetest one you got. Show me the rhythm in the back.
Dicen por ahí que para enamorar a alguien no hace falta ser un genio de la ciencia. Yo, solo hace falta un movimiento poderoso de cadera para que pierda la paciencia. Ya, ¿quién como yo tiene el poder de bailar tan salvaje? ¿Quién como yo con un paso te llevo a la luna de viaje? Club, club, vámonos pa' club, club, pero no respondo cuando te des por el pom, 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 pom. Yo, ¿quién te baila más rico que yo? ¿Quién te besa más rico que yo? Muévete como lo hago yo. ¿Quién te baila más rico que yo? ¿Quién te besa más rico que yo? Muévete como lo hago yo.
movimiento de cintura sensualoso. Yeah. Tengo un movimiento de cadera callejoso.
Con ese baile me rompe el aliento, hace que suba las dos manos al viento, me vuelve loco con su mambo violento, mambo violento. Ahora bájale, ahora bájale, ahora bájale, ahora bájale, ahora bájale, 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 bájale. Ahora suele, ahora suele, ahora suele, ahora suele, ahora suele, suele, sube, suele, suele, so suele, suele, sube, suele, suele. Yo, ¿quién te baila más rico que yo? Yo, ¿quién te besa más rico que yo? Muévete como lo hago yo.
tres, mira, vamos a hacer esas cosas así, con king, con can, así.
Aquí está lo que faltaba. Jason. Tapo Music. Pasó al mundo entero.
I wanna dance with you, sexy girl, sexy girl. I wanna dance with you, every day. Have a good time. Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody. Danzando forever. Everybody crazy. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. Oye, ajá, este es el brother. Vamos allá.
Dale con los pies, mueve la cintura, ready para dale con la mano, dale con los pies, mueve la cintura.
Jump, jump, jump it up.
Good times.
Jump, jump, jump it up.
Good times.
Jump, jump, jump it up.
Good times.
Jump, jump, jump it up.
Good times. I wanna dance with you, sexy girl, sexy girl. I wanna dance with you, every day.
El brother.
Come on now. Dame lo que tiene, mami, dame lo que tienes. This is the moment, this is the time. Siente mi ritmo, girl. Aleki movie, say that. Aleki movie, baby. I am ready, tú estás ready. Everybody le cubaron a play.
Come on, everybody. It's time to battle. Battle. Team number 1, team number 2. Okay? Yeah. No, let's go.
Team number 1 say yeah. Team number 2 say yo. Team number 1 say yeah. Team number 2 say yo. Say yeah. Say oh. Say yeah. Say oh. Now everybody scream. Zoom it on. Good times. 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 I wanna dance with you, sexy girl. I wanna dance with you, every day. Dale con la mano, dale con los pies, mueve la cintura, ready para dale con la mano, dale con los pies, mueve la cintura.
Tapo Music. Latinos en España.
Good times.
Y va para el mundo. Este es el brother. El de la fórmula que tiene bailando al mundo.
मेरे नैन ना सौंदे रात नूं दो वर्षियां वाले चोर मैं इन्हां नूं बड़ा ही वरजदी किते लुटिया ना जाए कमजोर अखियां भी नूरी हो गईयां अखियां भी नूरी हो गईयां मेरा बंदगी दे वेले दम तेरा अब्बियां संदूरी हो गईयां अब्बियां संदूरी हो गईयां माया चट्टी ने बाग जतों तेरा अब्बियां संदूरी हो गईयां अब्बियां संदूरी हो गईयां अच्छे होनी माने बन गए जेड़े लोग सी बने अणखीले हाय रे दिली जमीनी उपजी चढ़िया नवा जापे दिन चढ़िया अज चिट्टा चिट्टा लगता है अंधेरा अंबियां संदूरी हो गईया अंबियां संदूरी हो गईया आया जट्टी ने बाग जदों फेरा अंबियां संदूरी हो गईया अंबियां संदूरी हो गईया अंबियां संदूरी हो गईया झाड़े आइया लाल नेरिया जदों शापरी टाक नू मरोड़े हाय डाल जातू नैना वाड़िए तेरे अगे हाथ आशिकां ने जोड़े वक्त विचों जान अट गई हाय वक्त विचों जान अट गई लौटे वेले सी वखा गई तेरा अंबियां संदूरी हो गईया अंबियां संदूरी हो गईया पाया जट्टी ने बाग जदों फेरा अंबियां संदूरी हो गईया अंबियां संदूरी हो गईया अंबियां संदूरी हो गईया
Nada voy a hacer, rebuscando en las heridas del pasado. No voy a perder, yo no quiero ser un tipo de otro lado.
A tu manera es complicado, en una bici que te lleve a todos lados.
Un vallenato desesperado, una cartica que yo guardo donde te escribí.
Que te sueñe que te quiero tanto, que hace rato está mi corazón latiendo por ti, la que yo guardo donde te escribí. Que te sueñe que te quiero tanto, que hace rato está mi corazón latiendo por ti, Puedo ser feliz caminando relajada entre la gente. Yo te quiero así y me gustas tú porque eres diferente.
A mi manera, despelucado, en una bici que me lleva a todos lados. Un vallenato desesperado, una cartica que yo guardo donde te escribí. Que te sueño y que te quiero tanto, que hace rato está mi corazón latiendo por ti, la que yo guardo donde te escribí. Que te sueño y que te quiero tanto, que hace rato está mi corazón latiendo por ti. Ella es la favorita, la que canta la zona, se mueve su cadera como un barco en las olas, tiene los pies de queso como un niño que adora, y su cabello largo son un sol que te antoja. Le gusta que le digan que la niña la Lola, le gusta que la miren cuando ella baila sola, le gusta más la casa que no pasen las horas, le gusta Barranquilla, le gusta Barcelona.
Llévame en tu bicicleta, óyeme Carlos, llévame en tu bicicleta. Quiero que recorramos juntos esta zona, desde Santa Marta hasta la Arenosa. Llévame en tu bicicleta, pa' que juguemos por la tapa y en chancleta. Que se que algún día demuestres en Tayrona, después no querráis ir pa' Barcelona.
A mi manera, descomplicado, en una bici que me lleva a todos lados. Un vallenato desesperado, una cartica que yo guardo donde te escribí. Que te sueño y que te quiero tanto, que hace rato está mi corazón latiendo por ti, la que yo guardo donde te escribí. Que te sueño y que te quiero tanto, que hace rato está mi corazón latiendo por ti.
Tu bicicleta, óyeme Carlos, llévame en tu bicicleta. Que siempre que algún día demuestras en Tayrona, después no querráis Barcelona. En tu bicicleta, óyeme Carlos, llévame en tu bicicleta. Que sea mi pique, tú le muestras el Tayrona. Pues no querráis ir a Barcelona.
Comienzo un nuevo día y estoy bien. Me fluye la energía más de 100. Nada me detiene. Soy un ganador. Camino hacia adelante como un tren. Angustias en mi vida no se ven. La vida me ha vuelto.
Are you sure? She might. Except that now she might want to get my chest. I know. She likes that one. Hi, everybody. So we are transitioning to the yoga part, which means if you have a yoga mat, get it out. If you don't have a yoga mat, a rug is fine, or even just a wood floor is fine, unless you have some type of concern around your joints and you don't want to be hard on your floor. In that case, then you might want to touch down the towel, or like it's just something that will soften the floor for your. But otherwise, anything is good, and obviously you can take off your sneakers, and you can. I would suggest take off your socks so that you have your movement with your feet, your toes, your hands. So we're gonna settle down. We're gonna bring the energy a little bit lower, and a little slower, which means there's no music required for yoga, but I definitely recommend bringing out some of your favorite calming tunes. So like whatever your favorite maybe R&B jams are, right, Yola? Your favorite R&B jam, or whatever you like to listen to, maybe like later in the day, in the evening, or early in the morning. Those are really good music vibes for yoga. So it's should practice. Okay, so we're gonna get started in the child's pose, which looks, I'm gonna actually angle myself so that you all can see me, which looks like this. So you're gonna rest your hips onto your heels. Try to just bring your feet next to each other. You don't need to cross your toes or anything. And then you're just gonna rest your belly, fold your hips, and rest your head on the ground with your arms up. And breathe. Totally let the weight of your belly and your ribs be carried by your thighs and your knees and your hips. Take 2 more full inhales and exhales. Listen to your breath, go in and out. Watch the body calm down. And then slowly bring your shoulders above your wrists and bring your hips above your knees for a tabletop position. So you want to have nice 90-degree angles in your armpits, in your wrists, in your knees, and in your hips. So nice squares in your body. Okay, go ahead and inhale, drop the belly low, lift the chin up high, look up towards the sky. And on your exhale, drop your chin to your chest, pull the belly in, and round your spine like a bridge. Inhale, drop the hips up towards the sky. Relax your belly button. Exhale, curl the spine, curl the tailbone underneath you. Push the ground away. Inhale, come back to a neutral tabletop spine. And if you have pets at home, this is just what they do. They love yoga. Inhale the right arm forward. And exhale, kick the left leg back behind you for a long line to balance with your spine. So you might find yourself a little wobbly here. Push the floor away hard with your left hand. All 5 fingers grounding into the floor beneath you. And push out through the center of your right knee as well as the top of your right foot. So you're using the strength of your right leg to push the ground away. Inhale, get a little bit longer. And then exhale, draw the right elbow to the left knee underneath you, pull belly in. Inhale, kick and reach, long again. And then your exhale brings you back to rounding your spine, a little bit forward. Inhale, one more round. Get a little bit longer and a little bit taller with your wings. Exhale, draw it underneath you. Hold it here for 2 breaths. Pull a little bit more in your belly, up, and away from the ground. Inhale, reach long, look up. Exhale, release. Right arm down, left leg down. Good. You can roll it around a little bit if you need to. Figure 8s, like you're scooping out the last bits of some cake batter in a bowl. And then inhale, lift the left arm in front of you, take the right leg back. Long, strong line through your spine. You need to engage your right glute here. So that means the part of your body that we call the butt. But it's really going to help you to lift your right leg a little bit taller and lengthen through your right toe a little bit longer. And then exhale, draw the elbow to your knee. Inhale to kick and reach. Exhale, draw it in. Listen to your breath. Inhale, kick and reach. A little bit longer, a little bit taller. Exhale, draw it in. Hold it for 2 breaths. Push the floor away. And inhale, kick and reach. Take a little bit taller, look up. to center, keeping your gaze always in the center line of your mat, unless you're doing something on one side. All right, go ahead and curl the toes underneath you. Yeah, and then you're gonna lift your hips up. You can keep your knees bent if you need to as you move into your down dog. Draw the heels towards the mat, but they don't need to touch. And then press out through the pads of your fingertips. So all 10 fingertips really pressing into the ground. The center of your palms pressing into the ground so that your shoulders can start to activate as you roll your shoulders away from your ears. Drop your chin towards your chest, relax the back of your neck, and try to close the bottoms of your ribs. Deep, solid breaths for 5 rounds of inhales and exhales. For 4, relax the tongue before you move your mouth. For 3, draw the shoulders away from your ears. For 2, and one more solid breath. For 1. And then knees, real deep, and then just take a slow and steady walk up to the top of your mat or towards your fingertips. Good. You can separate the feet just a hip width distance apart, so like you can fit an eye in between your feet. And then you want to keep the feet parallel, like the number 11. Drop your head, drop your chest, drop your head, drop your chin as you hinge from your hips. For a forward fold. And if you want to grab your opposite elbow here, you can do that. You can also interlace the fingertips at the base of your spine and squeeze the wrists, the palms together as you allow the shoulders to open. No forcing. Good. 2 more breaths wherever you are. And release the arms up. Slowly bend the knees to roll the spine up. Just standing. Chin is the last thing to stack on top of your spine. So feeling every bit of your spine rolling itself up. Beautiful. Okay. So from here, we're going to bring our hands together. We're going to go for 1 Om. This is a sound that can really resonate with the entirety of your body and bring you back to center. If you'd like to try it, please join me. Of course, there's no pressure. So take a deep inhale. Inhale to look up, reach the hands up as we go for the sun salutation A. Exhale, fold forward, over your toes. Keep the weight forward. Inhale to look slightly up. Exhale, plant the hands down, step the feet back into an upper push-up plank position. Hold it for just a moment, and then drop the knees down to the ground. Drop your chest down to the ground and your chin. Inhale, untuck the toes and push the chest forward and up into a cobra. Exhale, curl the toes back under, lift the hips up for a downward facing dog. Take 5 breaths here. Just settle in, keep pushing the floor away so that your chest can come closer to your thighs. And then you might even walk your hands slightly more towards your feet. So you have a slightly shorter down dog. And you can take this optional twist here. Keep breathing. You're going to lift your right hand, so it means a little bit of balancing, and grab the outer edge of your left ankle. Yeah. Go ahead and shift your gaze from underneath your left armpit up towards the sky. and twist the chest almost like you could pull yourself through the little triangle. And then come back to center. Beautiful. Left hand, lift it, and then grab the outer edge of your right ankle. Look underneath your right armpit, and then look up towards the sky. Keep breathing. Push the floor away as you twist. And come back to center. Good. One more cycle of breath. Inhale, big through your ribs, through your lungs. And exhale. Soften the knees deeply. And then step, or maybe this time you want to hop in between your hands. Good. For a forward fold. Inhale, roll yourself back up to standing. Arms up. And arms down to heart center. Exhale, relax. Amazing. Sun salutation B, we start with a chair pose. So squat a little bit lower. You can keep the feet together, or maybe you keep the feet slightly apart. Either way is fine. Arms up. Try to keep your hands together. And then exhale, release forward to forward fold. Inhale, look slightly in front of you. Exhale, you may step or you may hop back to a chaturanga. You can do knees, chest, chin, or you can keep your knees hovering off the ground, your thighs hovering off the ground as you reach your chest up. And exhale, curl your toes, drop your heels, down dog. Beautiful. Step your right foot in between your hands. Drop your left heel down. Inhale to reach the arms up. Warrior one. Keep your gaze centered, right? In line with the center of your mat, but maybe slightly in front of you. Drop your hips low so that your right knee can stack on top of your right ankle. Inhale to reach. Exhale, plant the hands down, step it back, float. Inhale, stretch your heart, stretch your chin. Exhale, down dog. Inhale, step the left foot forward, drop the right heel down, square your hips. Warrior one, left side. Sit a little bit lower. Inhale to reach up. Exhale, plant the hands down, step it on back, and flow. Again, knees, chest, chin is always an option. Take 3 breaths here. Feeling your body get a little stronger. If you're trembling, that's so good, right? As long as you're taking care of yourself. Listen to your body. One more round. Amazing. Bend the knees deeply. Again, step forward, hop, forward, move. Inhale, keep the hips low, reach the arms up. Chair pose. Exhale, stand up. Hands down. Beautiful. I see you have some just beautiful. I see you have some chairs. Okay. All right. There's something there. Check. Want to make sure we're all okay. Keep breathing. Push the hips over to the opposite side and come back to center. Inhale, get a little bit taller. Exhale over to the other side, reaching through the pointer fingers and pushing your hips in the opposite direction. Good. Shrug the shoulders away from your ears. Keep breathing. And come back to center. Good. Go ahead and rest your hands down and hold on to the lower back. So you can go for a little gentle back bend, okay? So we're just going to make sure that we're pushing the hips slightly forward as we lift the heart up and open. Look up towards the sky and maybe slightly behind you. Keep pushing the hips forward and steady, slow breaths. And slowly come on up. And then keep reaching forward until you forward fold. And separate the feet, hips with distance. That's again just an eye fold between your feet. And then grab your big toes with your two key fingers. Reach the weight a little bit forward so the weight is in the balls of your feet and not the heels of your feet. And bend your elbows so that you pull your chest gently towards your thighs. For 3 solid breaths. And then slowly come on back up. You can keep the knees bent if they were bent before. Good. All right. So for our balancing, you're gonna stand on your left leg, lift your right leg up, 90 degrees at the knee, 90 degrees at the hip, and 90 degrees at the ankle. Beautiful. You can stay here if you need to just practice this balancing. It's such a beautiful place to be. If you would like to go a little bit farther, you're going to take your right piece fingers and you're going to hook them onto the inside of your right big toe. Use this grip to kick your right heel forward and make sure you're engaging your right thigh. Good. Keep your focus steady with your eyes. If you'd like to open it up, you can open it up. Maybe even open it up with your left arm. Focus is steady. Come back to center. And then try to keep your leg lifted as you release your right hand. Maybe even point your toes. And release. Good. You can shake it out a little bit. Let that go. Let that go. Good. Left leg bends. Here we go. 90 degrees, 90 degrees, 90 degrees. This time, left piece fingers. Hook it around your left toe and kick. Again, stay where it feels good for you. You do not have to do everything. Every work is good work. And then open it up. Yeah, if you lose your balance, that's okay too. And you might open up your right arm. Good, come back to center. And then release, but keep your left leg lifted. And shake it out. Good. Shake it out, shake it out. Good, good, good. Okay, come down to a squat. So you can separate your feet pretty much the width of your mat. So the wider the squat, it usually becomes a little bit more accessible, a little more easy. And you can go ahead and hook your upper arms to the insides of your knees. Even the lower down you can get, the better, right? Closer to your thighs. And then you have some nice leverage to press the hips open and bring your hands to Namaskar. Okay? You have that nice center line to focus on. So stay here as you find your footing. You can shift the weight back and forth a little bit until you find your center of balance. Amazing. Good. And if you would like to go for the curl, there's a little bit of arm balancing here. So you're going to press the hands down, and then you're going to lift your legs up together. Find your place on the floor to focus on with your eyes. and breathe. Yeah. Yeah, it's a challenge, and you keep practicing it, and it will come. I promise you. I've watched it happen for many people of all ages. Okay, so we're going to jump back into either a chaturanga or a plank, and then we're going to float. Meet up in the down dog. And breathe. For 3. Now it feels like rest. For 2. And 1. We're going to hop our legs through to sitting. Try it. If you fail, nothing happens. Okay. Bring your legs out in front of you, forward fold, seated forward fold, which takes a little bit more leg strength. Okay, so you can pull the flesh away from your bones. You can have a nice rounded position. Inhale, reach the arms up. Exhale, flex your toes as you dive forward, using your peace fingers again to grab onto your big toes. Flex your pinky toes towards your face, pull your belly in, and push your hips away from your heels. Good. Keep pressing the heels away. Keep pressing the thighs into the mat. Pressing the knees, entire legs down into the mat. So you're really activating the muscles so that you don't injure yourself, right? You never want to overstretch. And pull the shoulders away from your ears. For 3, drop the back of your neck. For 2, and 1, slowly come back up. Hey, how are we doing that time? Really weird. All right, so you can place your feet down onto the ground, scoot your hips slightly forward. Okay, cool. And we're going to come into a boat. So squeeze your knees together, squeeze your ankles together, point your toes, and lift. Okay? If you need to keep your feet closer to the ground for now, that's fine too. The higher from the ground, the better. But everything is a progress, right? It's a practice. Pull the chest up. Inhale to reach the fingers long. And exhale, release the toes down. Open up the knees. You can use your elbows to press your thighs open for this butterfly. And you may relax your upper body, or you can stay active. I like to stay active in this pose because it feels good to me. But many people like to collapse into it, which can work as well. Okay. 2 more deep breaths. Slowly help your knees back up. Scoot your hips forward. Roll yourself down onto the ground and give your knees a squeeze. Okay. Drop your knees over to the right. Open your left arm to the floor. And try to move your left shoulder down. Your knees and your hips are heavier, so you always want to focus on the parts of your body that are a little bit more delicate. And the rest will happen. Slowly come back to center, over to the left. Open your right arm. You can rest your left hand on your thighs or wherever feels good. Nice shoulder stretch and spinal twist. And bring it back and relax your feet, relax your arms to a simple laying down position called Savasana. It's been oftentimes a favorite. So from here, we are going to just chill for about 30 seconds. So please enjoy your Savasana. Lying down and watch your breath as we finish our time together. This is your final pose of today. But if you have any questions about your yoga practice or how to get more involved, please feel free to reach out and enjoy the rest of your day.
Hi everybody, I'm J. Michael Melton, the head of culinary and chef here at Impossible Foods. We are so excited to be working with the Lower East Side Girls Club. Earlier this month, Impossible Foods began donating to the Girls Club's food pantry efforts through our collaboration with Colin Kaepernick's organization, Know Your Rights Camp. A huge shout out to the Know Your Rights team for bringing us all together. Now that I have you, I want to introduce you to Impossible and show you a great way to introduce Impossible to your family and friends. First of all, you'll find Impossible in the meat aisle, and it looks like this. Impossible is meat made from plants for meat eaters, but it's really for everybody. We're going to show you a quick build your own burger bar or DIY burger bar, and I'll show you some tips and tricks along the way to help you out. With that, I'm going to tuck this in the fridge because I've already opened my package. And I also want to welcome you to my home. It's the AKA the Impossible Foods Test Kitchen. First off, we're going to patty up some of the meat, and it's really simple. If you've worked with ground beef and pattied your own burgers before, it's exactly the same. So I'm going to snag some gloves. If you don't have gloves, that's okay. Just wash your hands and work with it exactly how you would building a regular burger. It's really no different. So I'm just gonna smash this together. The raw handling is really great, really simple, and easy to use. You wanna just make sure that this is gonna fit your bun, so if you need to hold it up to your bun to check your sizing, that's okay. We're just gonna tuck these on the side once we have them formed and get ready for this screaming hot griddle. You can cook these in a pan, outside on a grill. It works in any sort of food cookery or application, and burgers are just the beginning. If you want to do pasta sauce or chili, tacos, etc., any of those things, Impossible is going to lend itself to and be really, really easy to work with. But we just want to introduce you to the first rendition of the DIY burger bar. I got a ton of toppings over here. We got our burgers ready. I'm going to take you through the toppings right over here. Ton of good stuff. We got some jalapenos, some pineapple, some barbecue sauce, lettuce, tomato, onions, pepperoncini, some house-made pickles, and I even have the makings of your own secret sauce for your burger. And I'm going to take you through that while they're cooking. So with that, we're going to take these burgers, we're going to season them up, we're going to add them to the griddle here, and we'll get started. So I'm just going to salt them just a little bit and add a little bit of fresh cracked pepper. I have this griddle set at about 375 degrees, but you can cook them in a pan just as you would. You don't want to go too high, not to burn it, because you really want to create that crust on the outside of the burger. It's called the Maillard reaction for all you science folks out there and culinary folks, but we're just going to land these right on a good landing spot right here on the griddle, and we're going to tuck that plate away. I will rinse my hands, and with that, we're ripping, rearing, roaring to go. So I'm going to pull over and I'm going to tell you how to make the best special sauce for your burger. So first I'm going to start out with some plant-based mayo, maybe 2 tablespoons, to 1 tablespoon of ketchup, maybe a little extra, I like ketchup, a touch of sriracha just for some heat, I like the little spice there, and a little bit of acid. I always love pickles. Let's add a little bit of dill pickle relish to this. So we're going to tuck this aside. And this is really simple. This is a way for you to put together your own special sauce. And we'll use this. I'm going to do a couple of different builds for you. And we'll just whisk this together. And as you can see, we have our burger special sauce. You can make up a name for it. $1 million sauce, secret sauce, special sauce. Whatever you want to do, it's up to you. You can name it how you wish. But the best thing about burgers is everybody has their opinion on what the best burger build is. So by doing a DIY burger bar, you take care of the cooking and let them take care of the toppings. So if you have friends and family, maybe you guys try out a new burger build. Maybe you have your favorites. Maybe you build something new. But that's the beauty of it. That's why we wanted to introduce you to this, and it's a great way to also be introduced to Impossible. So with that said, I'm going to tuck this aside and we're going to check out our burgers. We see the rendering action. Impossible Foods really did the work to make sure that we're creating a product that behaves exactly like beef, not only in the eating experience, but also in the culinary experience. So the sizzle is exactly the same, it renders exactly the same, and will give you a no compromises alternative that is better for the planet and better for you. We use a much smaller percentage of land, greenhouse gas emissions, as well as water. You have a huge amount of savings when you're utilizing Impossible instead of the animal version. I'm gonna lay down some plant-based butter on my griddle here and just spread it around to get my buns ready and going. We're just gonna heat those up and get a nice sear on those. I love the sizzle. You get the nice action for our burgers, our burger buns rather. I'm just gonna set those down and get that nice crust on the buns too. Just pick up all this butter and just press them down just a little bit, just gently, so that we can get those roaring to go. Okay, so I have a couple of different cheeses. I didn't tell you about my burger builds, but I'm gonna give you some inspiration by showing you an all-American version of a burger, as well as a little bit of a twist. We're gonna do some barbecue sauce and pineapple on a burger to do, we'll call it the Hawaiian burger. So if you wanna use these inspirations, you absolutely can, or you can build your own. Tell us what your favorite toppings are. Let us know. So we're gonna set these buns aside. I'm just gonna tuck them away. Nice and crispy on the edges. Really what we're looking for. I think we're about ready to flip. It takes about 2 minutes per side, but the technology with Impossible, the food technology, it transforms as it's cooking. So if you like your burger, traditional burger, a certain temperature, you can also achieve that with Impossible. We're gonna flip that over. I like my burgers around medium, so it's crispy on the outside and juicy on the inside. And look at that sear, check it out. Perfect. Doesn't take much practice. Again, if you've used ground beef before, this is gonna be a breeze. I will say that when I turn them over, I do like the cheese to fully melt, so I'm gonna add a little bit of an American cheese as well as a provolone cheese, and these can be plant-based, provolone style or American style cheeses. There's a bunch of different options out there. Again, this is about using what you like and being introduced to Impossible for the first time based on your preferences. I'm gonna tuck this plate away. And we're continuing to cook, and with that, we have our special sauce. I'm gonna start building my personal burger favorites. So just on the bottom here, on this American style or Americana style, again, you can name it whatever you like. I'm gonna tuck my whisk away. I'm gonna put a little bit on the bottom and a little bit on the top. Remember, this is a little bit of plant-based mayo, some ketchup, some sriracha, and some dill pickle relish. So nice sweet, nice heat, a little bit of acid from the pickles. It really cuts it very, very nicely. I'm gonna add some lettuce and tomato, as well as some red onion. Really classic American style burger. This is really your traditional style. I made some house-made pickles. Even though I have pickles in the sauce, I just love pickles, so we're gonna add a few of those to the burger set as well. So that's great. If you wanna spice it up, you can add some jalapenos. That's the beauty of the DIY. You can do really whatever you want. So I have my burger toppings set here, maybe another minute or so on these, and let's get ready for the Hawaiian burger build. So I'm gonna add some barbecue sauce on this. On both sides of the bun, I like to have even bites. Get the nice sauce action going. I'm gonna add some lettuce to this as well. I'm gonna keep this one simple. Don't need to go crazy. Some lettuce, some provolone, some barbecue sauce, as well as the pineapple here. Boom, boom, boom. I cut it into little strips so that you get even bites across the board, and I've covered my bun perfectly. So I think our burgers are about done. We can pull the American cheese onto the American build. We can pull the provolone cheese onto our Hawaiian burger. And I forgot the best part. I'm gonna top these first. Boom, boom. And just to let you know, I'll be right back. This is my favorite part about Impossible. It looks so much like meat. Sometimes you need to stick a flag in it to mark it and let you know that it's not actually meat, it's actually Impossible. Check these out. Awesome, huge stacked burgers. I'm actually gonna cut these in half and do the cutaway just to show you how great this looks on the inside. Oh man, I'm starving. It smells so good in here. So we've hit it about medium. You can cook these further and cook them all the way to well done if you like, but just showcasing that Impossible really does cook exactly like beef, and what a way to be introduced. Oh man, my mouth is watering. That is so good. I love it. It's great. I can't wait to see what you top on your burgers, but I'm gonna take you through this second build and give you a look-see at the Hawaiian. I can't even talk right now. It's so delicious. It's making my mouth water even while I'm eating it. So we're gonna cut this away. We cook these about the same. Again, it's my personal preference, but the cheese, the pineapple, the barbecue sauce, the lettuce. What a great build. Let's check this one out. Nice meaty flavor from the Impossible, some smokiness from the barbecue sauce, a little bit of sweet from the pineapple, the cheese. Man, I got two amazing builds here. I can't wait for you to try it out, to get your DIY going, show us some pictures, let us know what's happening, let us know what your favorite burger build was, and let us know how you liked Impossible. I really appreciate you spending your time with me and letting me take you through what it looks like to cook your first Impossible experience with a DIY burger bar. And again, huge shout out to the Eastside Girls Club as well as Know Your Rights Camp. Thank you guys, really appreciate you joining me. I'll see you next time. Hi everybody, I'm J. Michael Melton, the head of culinary and chef here at Impossible Foods. We are so excited to be working with the Lower East Side Girls Club. Earlier this month, Impossible Foods began donating to the Girls Club's food pantry efforts through our collaboration with Colin Kaepernick's organization, Know Your Rights Camp. A huge shout out to the Know Your Rights team for bringing us all together. Now that I have you, I want to introduce you to Impossible and show you a great way to introduce Impossible to your family and friends. First of all, you'll find Impossible in the meat aisle, and it looks like this. Impossible is meat made from plants for meat eaters, but it's really for everybody. We're going to show you a quick build your own burger bar or DIY burger bar, and I'll show you some tips and tricks along the way to help you out. With that, I'm going to tuck this in the fridge because I've already opened my package. And I also want to welcome you to my home. It's the AKA the Impossible Foods Test Kitchen. First off, we're going to patty up some of the meat, and it's really simple. If you've worked with ground beef and pattied your own burgers before, it's exactly the same. So I'm going to snag some gloves. If you don't have gloves, that's okay. Just wash your hands and work with it exactly how you would building a regular burger. It's really no different. So I'm just gonna smash this together. The raw handling is really great, really simple, and easy to use. You wanna just make sure that this is gonna fit your bun, so if you need to hold it up to your bun to check your sizing, that's okay. We're just gonna tuck these on the side once we have them formed and get ready for this screaming hot griddle. You can cook these in a pan, outside on a grill. It works in any sort of food cookery or application, and burgers are just the beginning. If you want to do pasta sauce or chili, tacos, etc., any of those things, Impossible is going to lend itself to and be really, really easy to work with. But we just want to introduce you to the first rendition of the DIY burger bar. I got a ton of toppings over here. We got our burgers ready. I'm going to take you through the toppings right over here. Ton of good stuff. We got some jalapenos, some pineapple, some barbecue sauce, lettuce, tomato, onions, pepperoncini, some house-made pickles, and I even have the makings of your own secret sauce for your burger. And I'm going to take you through that while they're cooking. So with that, we're going to take these burgers, we're going to season them up, we're going to add them to the griddle here, and we'll get started. So I'm just going to salt them just a little bit and add a little bit of fresh cracked pepper. I have this griddle set at about 375 degrees, but you can cook them in a pan just as you would. You don't want to go too high, not to burn it, because you really want to create that crust on the outside of the burger. It's called the Maillard reaction for all you science folks out there and culinary folks, but we're just going to land these right on a good landing spot right here on the griddle. And we're gonna tuck that plate away. I will rinse my hands. And with that, we're ripping, rearing, roaring to go. So I'm gonna pull over and I'm gonna tell you how to make the best special sauce for your burger. So first I'm gonna start out with some plant-based mayo, maybe 2 tablespoons, to 1 tablespoon of ketchup, maybe a little extra, I like ketchup. A touch of sriracha just for some heat. I like the little spice there. And a little bit of acid. I always love pickles. Let's add a little bit of dill pickle relish to this. So we're going to tuck this aside. And this is really simple. This is a way for you to put together your own special sauce. And we'll use this. I'm going to do a couple of different builds for you. And we'll just whisk this together. And as you can see, we have our burger special sauce. You can make up a name for it. $1 million sauce, secret sauce, special sauce, whatever you want to do. It's up to you. You can name it how you wish. But the best thing about burgers is everybody has their opinion on what the best burger build is. So by doing a DIY burger bar, you take care of the cooking and let them take care of the toppings. So if you have friends and family, maybe you guys try out a new burger build. Maybe you have your favorites. Maybe you build something new. But that's the beauty of it. That's why we wanted to introduce you to this, and it's a great way to also be introduced to Impossible. So with that said, I'm gonna tuck this aside and we're gonna check out our burgers. We see the rendering action. Impossible Foods really did the work to make sure that we're creating a product that behaves exactly like beef, not only in the eating experience, but also in the culinary experience. So the sizzle is exactly the same, it renders exactly the same, and will give you a no compromises alternative that is better for the planet, better for you. We use a smaller percentage, much smaller percentage of land, greenhouse gas emissions, as well as water. You have a huge amount of savings when you're utilizing Impossible instead of the animal version. I'm gonna lay down some plant-based butter on my griddle here and just spread it around to get my buns ready and going. We're just gonna heat those up and get a nice sear on those. I love the sizzle. You get the nice action for our burgers, our burger buns rather. I'm just gonna set those down and get that nice crust on the buns too. Just pick up all this butter and just press them down just a little bit, just gently, so that we can get those roaring to go. Okay, so I have a couple of different cheeses. I didn't tell you about my burger builds, but I'm gonna give you some inspiration by showing you an all-American version of a burger, as well as a little bit of a twist. We're gonna do some barbecue sauce and pineapple on a burger to do, we'll call it the Hawaiian burger. So if you wanna use these inspirations, you absolutely can, or you can build your own. Tell us what your favorite toppings are. Let us know. So we're gonna set these buns aside. I'm just gonna tuck them away. Nice and crispy on the edges. Really what we're looking for. I think we're about ready to flip. It takes about 2 minutes per side, but the technology with Impossible, the food technology, it transforms as it's cooking. So if you like your burger, traditional burger, a certain temperature, you can also achieve that with Impossible. We're gonna flip that over. I like my burgers around medium, so it's crispy on the outside and juicy on the inside. And look at that sear, check it out. Perfect. Doesn't take much practice. Again, if you've used ground beef before, this is gonna be a breeze. I will say that when I turn them over, I do like the cheese to fully melt, so I'm gonna add a little bit of an American cheese as well as a provolone cheese, and these can be plant-based, provolone style or American style cheeses. There's a bunch of different options out there. Again, this is about using what you like and being introduced to Impossible for the first time based on your preferences. I'm gonna tuck this plate away. And we're continuing to cook, and with that, we have our special sauce. I'm gonna start building my, my personal burger favorites. So just on the bottom here, on this American style or Americana style, again, you can name it whatever you like. I'm gonna tuck my whisk away. I'm gonna put a little bit on the bottom and a little bit on the top. Remember, this is a little bit of plant-based mayo, some ketchup, some sriracha, and some dill pickle relish. So nice sweet, nice heat, a little bit of acid from the pickles. It really cuts it very, very nicely. I'm gonna add some lettuce and tomato, as well as some red onion. Really classic American style burger. This is really your traditional style. I made some house-made pickles. Even though I have pickles in the sauce, I just love pickles, so we're gonna add a few of those to the burger set as well. So that's great. If you want to spice it up, you can add some jalapenos. That's the beauty of the DIY. You can do really whatever you want. So I have my burger toppings set here. Maybe another minute or so on these. And let's get ready for the Hawaiian burger build. So I'm gonna add some barbecue sauce on this. On both sides of the bun, I like to have even bites. Get the nice sauce action going. I'm gonna add some lettuce to this as well. I'm gonna keep this one simple. Don't need to go crazy. Some lettuce, some provolone, some barbecue sauce, as well as the pineapple here. Boom, boom, boom. I cut it into little strips so that you get even bites across the board, and I've covered my bun perfectly. So I think our burgers are about done. We can pull the American cheese onto the American build. We can pull the provolone cheese onto our Hawaiian burger. And I forgot the best part. I'm gonna top these first. Boom, boom. And just to let you know, I'll be right back. This is my favorite part about Impossible. It looks so much like meat. Sometimes you need to stick a flag in it to mark it and let you know that it's not actually meat, it's actually Impossible. Check these out. Awesome, huge stacked burgers. I'm actually gonna cut these in half and do the cutaway just to show you how great this looks on the inside. Oh man, I'm starving. It smells so good in here. So we've hit it about medium. You can cook these further and cook them all the way to well done if you like, but just showcasing that Impossible really does cook exactly like beef, and what a way to be introduced. Oh man, my mouth is watering. That is so good. I love it. It's great. I can't wait to see what you top on your burgers, but I'm gonna take you through this second build and give you a look-see at the Hawaiian. I can't even talk right now. It's so delicious. It's making my mouth water even while I'm eating it. So we're gonna cut this away. We cook these about the same. Again, it's my personal preference, but the cheese, the pineapple, the barbecue sauce, the lettuce. What a great build. Let's check this one out. Nice meaty flavor from the Impossible, some smokiness from the barbecue sauce, a little bit of sweet from the pineapple, the cheese. Man, I got two amazing builds here. I can't wait for you to try it out, to get your DIY going, show us some pictures, let us know what's happening, let us know what your favorite burger build was, and let us know how you liked Impossible. I really appreciate you spending your time with me and letting me take you through what it looks like to cook your first Impossible experience with a DIY burger bar. And again, huge shout out to the Eastside Girls Club as well as Know Your Rights Camp. Thank you guys, really appreciate you joining me. I'll see you next time.
Okay. Am I on? Is this happening? Looking at the chat. Oh, it's here. Okay. Let me move so you can see my face. All right. What's up, friends? It is so great to be here. My name is Tara Anika Nicolas, and I'm a Nike trainer and someone who is just so absolutely passionate about wellness. So everything I do ranges from fitness to Reiki to meditation and everything in between. I'm also an actor and dancer. You might have seen me on Godfather of Harlem or Gotham or The Blacklist. I'm all of those things because I need all of those things to be well. So again, it is my absolute honor to be a part of all of this. We have so much to celebrate. It's this beautiful community center is going to be offering this amazing programming to you. Come November, it's going to be free. I wish I had something like this growing up, and I'm just grateful and I'm excited to be here. All right, I'm checking my messages. I'm checking the chat, checking all the things because I want to stay true. Oh, hey, friends. I want to stay true to all the timing and everything. So if there are any questions, I'm going to put my music up a little louder so we can have a vibe, just a little vibe. And powers that be, y'all let me know if it's still okay. I'm going to look at the chat. All right, cool. Oh, and also, most importantly, before we get started, to all of you out there getting your fitness on, I want you to know that anything I ask of you, if you ever feel, well, I'm not sure if I can do it or I'm not sure how to approach it, I'm here with you. So you're going to do the best you can. I'm going to give a lot of modifications. What we're going to do today, it's a HIIT workout, but we're going to start with a nice warm up to get you moving, get you going. And then from there, we'll come into some core intervals. Then we're going to come into a circuit. So if you're like, what is a circuit? It's just, we're going to go from one exercise to the next, and then repeat a few times so that it can make sense in our bodies. And then we'll end it with a little bit of cardio. And then you're out of here, you can go back. And then I think there's meditation after this. What a treat. You go right into a meditation session. So, all right, I'm checking the messages. We're good, we're good. All right, cool. I'll bring the sound up a little bit. And we're gonna get through this thing. All right, so stand up. All you need is your mat, your sneakers, any kind of fitness clothes, or you can do this barefoot as well. Okay, so making sure everything is on do not disturb. So there'll be points where you guys may not be able to see my head. That's okay. I'll make sure you can see all of me when's necessary. So first things first, you stand up and you're gonna start with some shoulder circles going one way and shoulder circles going the other way. Awesome. You keep that going. I'm just fixing my screen so that I can see what's going on. You're just starting with some shoulder circles going in one direction and shoulder circles going in the other. All right. Perfect. Now I can see what's going on. Okay. Nice. And so you're just making sense of things nice and slow. And then after you're done with that, some slow head circles here. Good. And then take it the other way. Nice slow head circles. And then one more time because that felt so good. Nice. And last time. Awesome. All right, now you're going to take the full length of your mat. Nice wide stance here. All right, so your feet are flat. Your hands are going to be on your hips. You're going to press your hips back. Good. From here, you're going to bend your right knee. And you're just going to hold here for a second. And then you'll stand up. And then you'll bend your left knee and do that all again. Just that. All right, so join me if you haven't already. So you stand up. And you're really pressing your pelvis back. Good. I'm feeling weight in my heels. All 10 toes are facing forward. I'm feeling my core engaged, my ribs closed. You stand up. And this is at your own pace. We're just starting to get the body a little warmed up here. You'll start to feel the inner thighs stretching on the inside. As you're standing up, you're driving through your heels. Really, really good. Good. Keep it going. I'm checking the timer. I'm keeping us honest. I got a lot of fun stuff I want to do with y'all, and I don't want us to run out of time. Good. You probably have time to do one more. Nice. All right. From here, come back to the back of your mat. We're going to do something called a walkout. So you're going to walk out, make your way to that plank. You're going to walk it back, roll through the spine, repeat. Join me. Roll through the spine, Bend your knees as much as you need. You're walking out to that plank, hit a true plank position, squeeze your glutes, press the floor away, and then you walk it back, stand up, repeat. Good, guys. And if it's feeling good, you can absolutely pick up the pace because, spoiler alert, you're gonna have to pick up the pace later on. So you might as well start to get used to it. Nice. So we're all coming from different walks of life. We're celebrating the girl. We're celebrating Mental Health Day. We're celebrating our new center, okay? But most importantly, we are celebrating our wellness, okay? So make your way back to your plank, and then from here, you'll just stay here. So your right foot comes to the outside of your right hand, and we're gonna do a little hip flexor stretch. Good, so if this is too intense, put your back knee down. I'll change my angle so you can see, but otherwise, this is all I'm doing, right? I'm just stretching my hip flexor. If this is feeling all right, keep that back leg extended, open up your right arm, and bring your right forearm down. Again, open up your right arm, and bring it down. Last time. Good. And now we're gonna switch to the other side. So whatever you did on that first side, just make sure you balance it out. So if your back knee was down, no problem, just make sure it's down on this side so you're not lopsided. Otherwise, that back leg is extended. Whew. And that left arm opens up, nice big stretch. And bring your forearm down. And do it again, big stretch. And bring it down. Last time. And bring it down. Awesome. All right. Both hands down. You're going to bring yourself into all fours here and then just roll over to your back. So I'm going to face you still. You can face in whatever direction you can still see me. All right. We're just going to do a quick bridge. So my fingertips are in line with my heels. I'm going to take a big inhale. Exhale. Bring my hips up. Squeeze as much as I can. Inhale. Come back down. Join me if you haven't already. Exhale, come up, squeeze my glutes. Inhale, slowly roll it down. Good, and if it's feeling good, you don't even have to touch the ground. Squeeze it up, and you only come down halfway, and then you come right back up. And as you're doing this, you're feeling the heels driving down into the floor rather than putting pressure in your toes. Good. So we're gonna be here for 5 more. 3 more, 2 more, and last 1. Good, give yourself a hug. You can use this hug to rock yourself up to stand or whatever you're comfortable with. Come back to standing for a second. We're gonna come right into jumping jacks, all right? Good, just like this. I'll move over here so you can see a little bit more of me, but y'all know a jumping jack, good. So keep this going. I'm gonna keep adjusting my laptop so you guys can see as much of me as possible. Cool. Good, 10 more seconds of these jumping jacks. Don't run into the wall like I do sometimes. Nice, guys. We're almost there. For 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay. So we're gonna come back down to our mat as promised. Oh, you can see all my little junk in the corner here. All right, as promised, we're gonna come into our cardio segment. Our core segment. So this is gonna be a Tabata mashup. Why do you care? You don't really need to care other than it's really short intervals. That's the great news, okay? So just know you might feel that burn, but it's over so soon. Just hold on. 20 seconds of work, 10 seconds of rest. Your first exercise is gonna be a quadruped hold. What does that mean? It means I'm on all fours here, tuck my back toes, press down into my hands, all my fingers, right? What happens sometimes we kind of dump into our wrists and it starts to really hurt. So we're trying our best to press into all of those finger pads, bring the knees off the floor, and I'm trying to imagine I could balance a coffee cup on my back. So that means I can't dump here, nor can I make it into this. If your wrist starts to get cranky, you can absolutely come over to your fist, but otherwise, this is it, all right? Then we're gonna roll over to our back, and it's gonna look so similar, all right? This is a dead bug press. So for this, my hands are pressing into my thighs are pressing into my hands. I take a big inhale. Exhale, I press and roll myself up. That's all it is. My heels are in line with my knees. I'm pressing, scooping, scooping, scooping. Just that, 20 seconds, okay? So there's 8 intervals total. At the halfway mark, there may be some optional surprises, but again, I love you and I want you to take care of yourself. So please, if anything feels overwhelming, just back off a second and join as you feel ready, okay? Okay, because I trust you, I love you, and I want you to keep playing. You don't have to impress nobody but yourself, okay? In a healthy and wonderful way. So here we go. I'm making sure there's nothing else in the way. All right, guys, so we're gonna come in. We're gonna start in about 10 seconds. I'm getting my music, I'm getting my timer, because with this one, you really don't wanna mess up the timer, because then y'all will really be mad. All right, starting. Quadruped hold. In 3, in 2, and 1. I'm gonna be here crying with you, smiling with you. Good. So as you're doing this, take a big inhale through your nose. Exhale through your mouth. Feel the belly button pull towards the ceiling. Yeah, you wanna get everything you can out of this. Inhale through your nose. Exhale through your mouth. We're almost done. In 3, 2, 1. Good, let that go. All right, roll over to your back. We're back at it. In 3, in 2, and 1. Dead bug press. Curl up. Press your hands into your thighs. Give it everything you got. Roll the belly button in. Can you bring yourself up a little higher, a little higher? Yes, we're almost there. 3, 2, 1, good. Now I can't even lie to y'all. You can hear my timer. Okay, we're right back to the top. Now you get the hang of it, all right? We're back to that quadruped. In 3, 2, 1, go. Good, 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 good. Big inhale through the nose. Exhale through the mouth. Yes, really, really good. Keep it going. Do not give up on yourself. Nice, guys, we're almost there. In 3, 2, 1, roll over to your back. We are right back to it. Big inhale, come on up, work is starting. Yes. All right, so it's your second time here. How can you make this better? You have to really press your hands into your thighs and press the thighs into your hands, creating this opposition. Yes. We're almost there. Do not stop. Do not give up. 3, 2, 1. Okay, so flip it over. You have the option of a shoulder tap. If you take your shoulder tap, do not turn it into a twerk. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Optional shoulder tap, or you keep holding that quadruped hold. Yes. Nice. Good, 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 good. Don't give up on yourself. 3, 2, 1. All right, roll over. Now you have the option to turn it into a dead bug press. Same arm as leg, keeping the tension. Otherwise you hold. Let's do it, guys. 3, 2, 1. Time to get it. Yes. Curl up higher. Don't start to lose the integrity of the position. Form always first. We're almost there. 3, 2, 1. Good. Flip over. We're doing this one more time. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. It's happening. If you haven't tried that shoulder tap yet, maybe try. It's kind of cute. It's kind of fun. Good. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep breathing. Keep checking in with your breath. Inhale through the nose. Exhale through the mouth. Engage your core. In 3, 2, 1. Flip it over. Right back to it. Dead bug press or add that extension. 3, 2, 1. Come on. It's the last time I'm going to make you do this. Last time. Enjoy it. Is there still love in your heart? Are we still friends? Hopefully. I definitely love you. I'm definitely enjoying the fire happening in my core. Almost there. 3, 2, 1. Amazing. Give yourself a hug. Woo! Okay. Amazing. Now, we're done with that section. We're going to stand up. While I explain this next section of our workout, what I want you to do is Little active recovery. If you're like, girl, I don't want an active recovery, then just take a moment, catch your breath. All right, so next thing we're gonna do, this is our circuit. We're doing 30 seconds of work. You have 10 seconds to transition. It's pretty leg dominant with a little bit of core at the end as an active recovery. Okay, so what does that mean? First exercise, we have a stationary lunge. There might be a moment here. Let me move this back slightly one more time. All right, there might be a moment, you can see my kettlebells in the corner, where you don't see my head, but that's okay, you don't need my head in this moment. So from here, you see it in half kneeling, and I'm tucking my back toes. I tuck my back toes and I tuck my pelvis under, right? I engage my core. From here, hands on my pelvis. Exhale, drive through my front heel. I stand it up. Inhale, I come down. And then I do that again. Exhale, I drive it up. Inhale, I come down. That's all you're doing for that first interval. From there, you'll have 10 seconds to stretch, shake it out, twerk, whatever you need if you need a twerk for that moment. And then we're gonna stand up and it turns into a reverse lunge. So we inhale down, exhale, we stand up, just like that, all right? I'll keep showing you different angles. Inhale down, exhale up. We do the right side. Same thing, do the left side. Then we come back down to the floor and we're gonna work on our forearm plank. So for the forearm plank, you wanna make sure that you're pulling your belly button in, shoulder over your elbow, pull your belly button in here, engaging your legs as much as you can. If you're like, this is too much for me for 30 seconds, no problem. Knees down, but notice my core is still engaged. I'm still working really hard, pressing my hands into the floor. We don't need prayers in this moment. We just need to use everything we have to keep it going, okay? So we're gonna run through all that 3 times. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna love it. It's gonna be so great, okay? Okay, so starting with that right side for that stationary lunge. Here we go, people. In 3, 2, and 1. Let's do it. Okay, stationary lunge is happening. You come up, you come down. It doesn't have to be fast. Good. If you're having trouble balancing, check if you kind of tight roped your lunge, right? So it wants to be wide. You want to have space this way. Good. Already almost there. 10 seconds and that's it. Good. Yes, good. I'm going to keep showing you different angles. Don't let that confuse you. Inhaling down, exhaling up. Good. Really squeezing those glutes, and I'm keeping my shoulders over my pelvis. And time. Good. Shake it out. Let it go. Take a second. Okay. Set it up. We're going to turn that into a reverse lunge in 3, 2, 1. Stand up and down. Good. Same rules apply. I start with my feet hips width. I come back, right? So no tightrope. Yes, people, good. 15 seconds, that's it. That's all it's gonna take. Exhale, drive through that front knee. Yeah. So good, so good. 3, 2, 1. Okay, take a second, shake it out. I'm giving you generous breaks, okay? Same thing, left side. Good, half kneeling position. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, it's happening. Nice, people, good. So you set yourself up for success. Tuck those back toes, tuck the pelvis under, squeeze the glutes, core engaged, driving through that front heel. Yes. Good. 10 seconds, that's it. Almost there. Do not give up. Do not give up. In 3, 2, 1. All right. Take a second. Shake it out. Right back to it. Now it's a reverse lunge. 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. Good. Yes. Good, good, good. Keep going. We're almost there. Nice, guys. Keep it going. Keep it going. Yes. Nice. 10 seconds. That's it. 10 seconds and you're out. Good. After this, we're going to transition to our forearm plank. In 3, 2, 1. Make your way to the floor. Forearm plank. It's happening. In 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. Nice strong plank position here. Good, good, good. Keep it up. I'm checking to make sure everything's all good. Squeeze your glutes. Engage your legs as much as you can. Nice. Good, people. This looks good. Keep it up. Almost there. If the knees need to come down, that is totally okay. Otherwise, you're squeezing your glutes, using that breath. 3, 2, 1. Okay, that was round 1. 2 more to go. We're just going to keep making it better and better. Right back to the top, starting with that left leg first. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. Left leg, stationary lunge. Good. If it's going well and you want a little extra spice in your life, you're just going to hover it, right? Little pulse. If it's feeling good and you want more spice, it's a pulse. So you never get to fully extend. 8 seconds, that's it. Just 8. In 3, 2, 1. Amazing. Now that you're so great, we're going right into that reverse lunge. We don't get a break. 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. Good. Inhale down. Exhale up. Yes, people. Woo! So good, so good. Yes. Keep it going, keep it going. 10 seconds and that's it. 10 seconds. If it's going well, maybe you're balancing. Maybe you're balancing. Yes. Almost there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Great. Take a second. Whole thing. Other side. It's happening. Set yourself up for success. In 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. Good. So again, you have that option for that level 2, where it's a pulse, pulse, pulse. Yeah, it burns. It burns. I hope you're sweaty because I'm sweaty. Good, people. 15 seconds. That's it. Yes. Almost there. Good. Make sure it's like the elevator is coming up and down, right? So I'm not jumping forward to come up. 3, reverse lunge. 2, and 1. Reverse lunge. Or you're trying that balance. Good. We don't have any more breaks because you're all stars and you got it. But of course, if you need a second, take that second. Keep checking in with your breath. Inhaling through the nose. Exhale as you stand. Nice, people. For 5. And 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, transition right back down to this forearm plank. Here we go. You got this. Big inhale through the nose. Exhale through the mouth. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Yes. And if it's feeling good, you take a little rock forward, little rock back, little rock forward, little rock back. No big deal. Just a tiny little one. Good. Squeeze your glutes. Squeeze your quads. Can your legs get straighter? Yes, people. In 3, 2, 1. Last time. Stand up. We are right back to the top. We're starting with that right leg. You can do this. Big inhale through the nose. Big exhale through the mouth. Let's do it. We're all stars. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Nice. So you have that option for that pulse. If you haven't tried it yet, maybe you try. If you're having trouble balancing, check if you started to tightrope, right? You want to set it up nice and stable, engaging that core, coming up like an elevator. You come up in one piece, come down in one piece, making those 2 90-degree angles. 5 seconds. 5 seconds, that's it. And then we're going right into that reverse lunge. 3, 2, 1. Good. So now the final option here for spice. Maybe you balance. Maybe you add a hop. All right? You decide what you need for your body. No matter what, I love you, and we're choosing health, longevity, okay, from the inside out. It's not for the gram, it's for our health, okay? Almost there, 5 seconds, don't give up. 3, 2, and 1. Okay, other side. Last time, don't give up. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's happening. Good. Stand it up. Bring it down. Yes. So you're checking if you're taking that level 2 option because you're all amazing. Because we don't have to, we get to. If we're healthy, if we're not feeling any pain, no pain in the knee or anything, we're giving it a little extra spice. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Reverse lunge last time. Maybe you go for that hop. Maybe you go for that balance. Good. Keep it going. Keep it going. We're almost there. 3, 2, 1. Come down. We have that forearm plank for the last time. And you have the option to do this little rock. Here we go. In 3, in 2, and 1. Let's hit it. Yes. We're almost there. 5, 4, in 3, in 2, and 1. Woo, yes. Press back, come into a child's pose. Let that all go. Big inhale through your nose. Big exhale through your mouth. Let that go. Really, really nice. Good. Rolling through the back. Come into that tabletop position where we were earlier in class. Take some slow cat-cows. Arching and curving the spine. Good. Keep that going. I'll put something a little relaxing for us. Good. We're almost done. Good. Come back to a neutral spine. Press into a down dog. Pedaling out the heels, one at a time. Good. Bring your feet to the outsides of your hands. Just for a second here, right? So a little yogi squat, or some people call it bootstrappers. So the priority is that your feet are flat. Use your elbows to press your thighs open. Just be here for a second. Good. Opening up the hips. Nice. From there, you can come back, find a seated position, something that feels comfortable to you. Bring your arm across your body. Just letting all that good work go. Nice. And then bring your other arm across the body. Big inhale through the nose. Big exhale through the mouth. Just enjoying that sweat, enjoying that good health. Yes. And congratulate yourselves. Good. Big arms. Arms up, palms together above your head, down to heart center. Congratulations, y'all. Namaste. Be well. I'm so happy y'all were here. I'm so happy I got to share this energy and this space with you. Thank you. And stick around. There's so much great stuff happening after this. Again, my name is Tara. I'm from Nike, and I love y'all. And keep in touch with me. Find me on the gram and all the things. Bye.
Hello, this is Donna Cruz, and I'm really happy to be with you to share my great love and support for the Lower East Side Girls Club. We're actually here to honor and to celebrate the opening of the Center for Wellbeing and Happiness. And I want to just read this because it's important that I get it right and that you really understand this, because we strategically address the well-being and the health disparities right there on the Lower East Side by utilizing intentional, trauma-informed, holistic programming, which is really community-based. It's community-centered, and it's around resilience, it's around prevention, recovery, and self-reliance. And of course, we love our girls, we love our women, and there's going to be lots there to support the journey of a woman from maternity wellness through child support, puberty, the whole spectrum, that life journey that we all take. But the center, I want you to know this, is not just for girls and for women. It is for everybody. It's international. It's for everybody that needs the love, the support, the care, the attention. So my task today is to lead you in meditation. I've done this many times with this beautiful family at the Lower East Side Girls Club, and I want to thank the folks there for inviting me back to share something really unique with you. So I'd like to just tell you there's no work involved in meditation. I'm not going to try and get you to get rid of all your thoughts. I'm here just to gently guide you to be more present in your own life, to understand that everything you're seeking exists inside you, that there's no need to think that you have to put effort into this and struggle with it. We struggle with our thoughts, we all do. We have a lot of thoughts, thousands of them every day. And guess what? Most of them tend to be repeated from the day before, which means that a lot of us live in the past with our sorrows, with our regrets, with our story. And I'm here today to give you a little exercise and guide you towards being effortless, being present, and to really help you fully embrace your own joys. This wisdom that you seek is already inside you. There's nothing to fear. We can let go of all of those limitations, and we encourage this in the girls traditionally to live wise, expanded, creative, fun, exuberant lives. And now the Center for Wellbeing and Happiness is here for everybody. And let's begin, as we do, by just closing our eyes. So keep your eyes softly closed. There's no work in this meditation. It's called a dip into bliss, because you have bliss inside you. Bliss is liberation from your limitations. It's a freedom, being expansive. And it comes by taking first steps, and it begins by closing your eyes gently. And just watch your breath, watching your in-breath, watching your exhale. The breath work we do is nasal, so it's in and out through the nose. No effort, no work, just you and that most sacred of things, your breath. So just watch the breath, gently, gently. Breathing in, we receive. Exhaling, we release. Breathing in, we receive. Exhaling, release. And you may find yourself with a lot of thoughts. No problem. You may find yourself feeling uncomfortable sitting down, and you can sit in a chair, you can sit on the ground, however you'd like. There are no rules in meditation. The dip into bliss just invites you to breathe and allow that beautiful mind to start to get quiet. Stay with your breath. And with your next inhale, silently say the word let. And with your next exhale, silently say the word go. And we are going to keep repeating this. Inhaling let. Exhaling go. Inhaling let. Exhaling go. No effort. Stay with that breath. And I know sometimes it's hard to keep your eyes closed, and if that's the case, no problem. Pick a little spot on the ground and allow your eyes to become softly focused and stay with that spot. So we're breathing in through the nose, exhaling through the nose, breathing in through the nose, exhaling through the nose. Inhaling, let. Exhaling, go. Inhaling, let. Exhaling, go. And just stay with that breath. Inhaling, let. Exhaling, go. And for the next few moments, allow your body, allow your mind to do whatever it needs to. Stay with your breath and let your breath anchor you, keeping you here right now, being present. Where there's no effort, no work. Inhaling, let. Exhaling, go. Inhaling, let. Exhaling, go. So your eyes are gently closed or softly focused. Your breath is even in and out, in and out. There's no effort. Breathing in, we receive. Exhaling, we release. Inhaling, receive. Exhaling, release. And staying with that breath. No effort. No work. And you may find you're having thoughts, no problem. They're like clouds that come by on a beautiful blue sky day. Just let them come on by, pass you like the wind that comes around. Just gently taking your attention. Just allow and come back to your breath. Inhaling, let. Exhaling, go. Inhaling, let. Exhaling, go. No effort at all. Just you and your sacred breath. And you can begin to feel with your eyes softly closed all of the worries, all of the stress, anything that you might be anxious about. It's just dissolving, falling off the shoulders, falling away from you. Let your breath keep you present. Let your breath guide you and support you so that you're right in this moment. Breathing in, receive, exhaling, releasing. Breathing in, we receive, exhaling, release. And keeping your eyes softly closed, just allow yourself to take in all of this energy. We've opened our breath, we've quietened the mind. Allowed ourselves to become more present, and we become aware of the presence inside us and around us that we have access to all the time. One of the great mystics says that when we pray, we talk to the divine, and when we meditate, we listen. So the intention here is to be present with your breath, letting your body, mind, and spirit let go, become more aware, allowing yourself to be filled with peace, joy, and compassion. Keeping your hands in prayer position, put your palms together. Let your thumb rest on your sternum and take in all of this energy Take in this peace, this quiet, and know that this peace is your right anytime. Take a long, slow, deep breath in through the nose and exhale. I wish you namaste. The divine in me bows and recognizes the divine in you. And whenever you're ready, come back to your seat, come back to this moment. Thank you for sitting with me. I hope that you'll be part of my family as I am part of yours at the Lower East Side Girls Club and the Center for Wellbeing and Happiness. I know a lot of us are struggling with anxiety and the stress of what's it all going to be and what's going to happen next. What's it all going to be and what's going to happen next? But what's going to happen next is whatever you intend it to be. So spend time in nature and spend time nurturing your spirit, your nature, and be part of our beautiful community that's here to support you, to love you, and to be with you on your journey in wellness and happiness. I'm Donna de Cruz. It's my honor and my pleasure to be part of the family here, and I want to thank you all at the Lower East Side Girls Club for including me and allowing me to share this with you all.